Hello? All right, let's get going. Hello. How's it going? What's up, everyone over on YouTube and on Twitch? I don't know if anyone's watching on Kick yet. Let's take a look. Let's see. Nope, just me. Just little old me. That's okay. Okay, so first things first, we gotta make a bunch of transmutes. First order of business. Oh yeah, look at my legendary. Look at that thing. Just look at it. Wow. So cool. Which one is legendary? Oh, the chicken wing, for sure. Legendary chicken wing. How many can I make? Oh, I have 4 charges. Okay, wait, let me come back to this character. Only took you 15 weeks? It did. It did, unfortunately. But you know what? It's okay. We got it. We got it. That's all I care about. Now I'm not one of those scrubs that didn't get it. Now I can sit back and laugh at all the people that don't have it yet. Like Dan. F that guy. Alright, 4 crafts. Here we go. Okay. Good resourcefulness. No proc. Resourcefulness. We like to see it. No proc. Rip. Big rippies. That nerf pick someone posted in Discord had me rolling. Dude, that was Rop. Living up to his full potential as a mod who only trolls me and does nothing else. Nothing else whatsoever. I did believe it. Because that's something Blizzard would do. Do you think WoW will go to Xbox and or Game Pass now that Microsoft deal is finalized? I don't know. I think they're working towards maybe something like that, but I think they're going to bring HOTS to Xbox for sure. I think Heroes of the Storm is definitely going to go on Game Pass and on Xbox. I don't know. I think like a lot of people talk about getting WoW set up to be on Xbox, but realistically, you can only play like a portion of the game. Like You can't really mythic raid on a controller. I'm sure there's some people that have, but like, you know, how well are they really doing? But yeah, I definitely think something like Heroes of the Storm is going to go on Xbox for sure. Final Fantasy 14 controller support is insane. Yeah, but the game plays differently. They're like, yes, they're both MMOs and they're both like raiding in the game, but they play very differently. They discontinued support for Heroes. They just put out an update. There was just an update a few days ago, which leads people to believe that they're getting it set up to port it over to Xbox. Who is Sargeras in the end? I already told Cam. She didn't know. I educated her. She probably didn't listen. That's okay. I did my part. By the way, Rich, where is she? She's still asleep, isn't she? She's sleeping. Where do you think? Cam. Even yesterday, she was like, Jed, I hate missing your streams. I don't ever want to miss a stream. Cam? Where you at, Cam? Where you at? I loved HOTS, but had no one to play with. Yeah, I never really tried Heroes of the Storm. Could be fun. I'd probably be very bad at it, as I am with most games. Ooh, big resourceful. Multicraft. Yes. Yes. Man, I set myself back on my Dracothis farm because I had to burn through 20 of them for the stupid Evoker legendary. It's annoying. I should level up my shaman. Make that an alchemist too. It wouldn't take long. It's already level 60. Here, let's get some new gear. Get some free shit. What should I play? Ellie, Enhancement, or Resto? Resto? That's spooky. But okay. Clear quests. Yes. That's like an hour and 100k gold. I would just level them with your time walking. So, Jed, I never told you, your warrior named Judders is the same name of a guy I got into a fight with, ex-guildie from Shadowlands, and I unfriended him. Then I saw you online on that character, and I was seriously puzzled. Oh, no. Who else would name theirself Judders? This character was originally named Judders because he was a Tauren, and he was a cow. And cows have udders. So Judders, right? But now he's a dwarf, and it doesn't really make sense. Enhance is dirty. I've heard Enhance is really good, but it sounds complicated. It sounds like a complicated spec. Just pay the 100k for the Brackenhide boost. Yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to make money, though. That's the thing. DH is pretty complicated. A little bit. But I have countless hours put into DH. Buy WoW tokens. That's actually, for the money, it's actually the best way to make gold. Like, no joke. 25 Canadian dollars for 329,000 gold. Like, I have 103 Dracathis here that I've been compiling over the past month or so. And if I sold them all, that's only worth 403k. So, like, I could dump, I don't know, 50 bucks. And that would get me, like, double this. Yeah, that's true, Rob. I'm hoping they go up. That's the ultimate plan here. Hoping they go up. I might buy some flavor pockets too. That might be a good investment. So I have, let's see. Yeah, I bought one for myself. This is the one that I have that I'm going to use eventually, and then I might buy more to resell them. Let's see what they're at right now. Let's update our prices. Yeah, there's a bunch of things. Like I watched this video talking about mats that could potentially be in high demand for the next patch. And there's some crazy things. Like there's this gray item that drops from, I don't know, some wildlife out in the Dragon Isles, and it's going to be used in a craft. And the price on it might go up. Okay, flavor pockets are 58k. Do we think they'll go up? Did I finish the Lego? I did, Craig. I did. Yeah, we'll favorite it. True. Oof, Dracothis is down to 3.6. They're going down. What are glow spores at? 12. Dan was telling me last night that blue silken lining went up by quite a bit. Hold on. Let's pull up Undermine Journal, or Undermine Exchange, now it's called. So Dracothist, there's not many on the market right now. Damn, it really plummeted. Went from like 9.6 thousand quantity down to just above 2k. Somebody bought all of them. Somebody's stockpiling. Probably rich. What else was I gonna? Oh yeah, blue silken lining. Yeah, this price went up like crazy. God damn. Look at that. It was at 900 gold, just under 1k on Sunday. Now it's up to 1600. Glow spores have been pretty steady, I think. Yeah. Gone up a little bit and then went down. It's funny how you can see where like somebody will post a bunch of them, or they'll buy everything out and repost them. Definitely goes in waves. He just wanted to ask if it's wanted that YouTube doesn't have background music. Yes. Yes. If I play background music to YouTube, they start flagging my video or my stream while I'm live. And they yell at me. I get in trouble. So, no music on YouTube. Yeah, they're a lot more strict over there. I've been doing the less economical strat of just buying 10 to 20 Dracothist a week when they drop a couple hundred gold in hopes for a minor profit later. Yeah, that's the safe way to do it. That's like when you set up a recurring purchase on like crypto, right? Buy $10 worth of Bitcoin every week. Can't you just use a non-copyright playlist for YouTube? I could, but then it gets complicated where I have to have a whole nother program open playing different music, and I have to like route it so the other platforms like Twitch and stuff don't hear that music and it's only going to YouTube. I don't know if it's awkward to not have any music on YouTube. Like if you guys think it's weird, then I could definitely set that up for next time. But it was just easier to do it this way. No, I didn't forget. I had it. I had the music going to YouTube on the first stream that I did, the first multi-stream, and immediately I was just getting like a bunch of notifications on my account, like copyright flags. So I was like, okay, this is something I can't do. But yeah, music is going to Kick because I think they just don't care. It's the Wild West over at Kick. You know what I should do? Maybe I should make some Vantis runes. Or get the mats to make Vantis runes. For the new raid. Because I am a scribe. Let's see. Technique Vantis Mudricil. It's the same mat. Burnished ink, chilled rune. It's been the same mats for these for the entire X pack. Welcome back. Does it say where you get this though? Doesn't. Oh, just had this drop from a Viridescent Dream Seed Emerald Bloom event. Okay, well, I could do this. I could maybe invest some gold into this. Maybe turn a profit. Maybe not. I tried to do this for this past raid, and I think I flubbed it. I think I either waited too long or I sold them too soon or something. I think I sold too soon. Let's see. Chilled Rune. Rousing Frost. Serene Ink. To craft, cost for the mats, it's 52 gold. They only sell for 45. But wait, that's rank 2. Rank 3. But I'm getting multi-craft and resourcefulness with each of these. My brain. Oh, I have all my things turned off. Mega Blaze, you just reminded me when you used that. Yeah, I had all these sources turned off for alerts and shit. Sorry about that. Here, I'll play that again for you, just so you didn't waste your points.
Yeah, you're stupid.
Did that work? Did you hear it? Yes? Okay. It's weird. I didn't hear it. Okay, I heard that. Jesus. Jesus. Evil Maxwell. I need to log on WoW to do my transmutes for this damn game. Has got me hooked. Is that too quiet? It was loud on my end. As long as you're not maxing out on your 10 things, Rich. Charges. Log on whenever. Sick Nasty, can anyone answer, is our rotation about to change a lot in Season 3? I like to have and enjoy Momentum Tea, but not if not using it anymore. I mean, I think you're going to have the choice to use either Momentum or Inertia. In terms of the rotation, not really. The only difference is managing your multiple immolation auras, which isn't really that much. It's like just making sure you're not overcapping. Like you never want to be sitting on 2 charges, like full capacity. Just immo when it pops. Pretty much, yeah. Like, like for your opener, for example, you're gonna immo pre-pull, right? That's gonna get your Unbound Chaos ready. That way, when you Fell Rush in to engage the boss, you're gonna get Inertia right away. And then if you happen to get that 30% a Fire Inside proc, right? And it gives you another charge of Immolation Aura after you use that first one, then you're going to spend that again right away. So you're going to press Immolation Aura again. You're going to get another Unbound Chaos. You're going to Fell Rush to spend that to get Inertia. And then you keep doing that. If you keep getting procs, then you just keep doing that as far as, you know, your Fell Rush charges will allow you, because you are going to not be able to Fell Rush at some point. But yeah, you just keep doing that, and then your opener is pretty much the same. Is there any good time to use the hunt? First thing to do in a fight? I think it is, well, okay. So it did change with this season because of our tier bonus. I think we were using it after our second I-beam in our opener because we were getting the buff. This is the primary stat buff. Yeah, we were getting the 10% agility for 6 seconds when you gain Seething Fury. So we were using it after our second I-beam because we were getting that agility buff, and the agility buff was buffing the hunt. But I think now, since we're losing that tier bonus, it's probably just going to go back. Let me see. I think you would just use it like after your first I-beam. So before you VR and Essence Break, you would I-beam, hunt, and then VR Essence Break. Luck over on YouTube says, think we will see 2 or more DHs in Race to World First, with both having, with both Havoc and Venge looking good. I think you'll see at least one on each team for sure. At least one. It's tough now with everything, like, bringing some type of raid buff. There's a lot of raid spots, DPS spots, that are kind of taken up by raid-wide buffs. So it's getting harder and harder to double stack classes. And when we use ML Aura, we VR out or stay in group the whole Aura timer. No, you would just go about doing your regular rotation. Like, especially your opener. Because the thing is, you're always, with the new way that Immolation Aura works, you're always going to have Immolation Aura up. Like, multiple of them. They're going to be overlapping. So you can't just, like, make sure you stay in all the time. Because you're always going to have Immolation Aura. So you just go about your business, do your rotation, try to stay in if you can. Like, if you're VRing, make sure you're going, like, over the hitbox instead of away. That'll help you stay in melee range. Hi, Tatted. How's it going? Dude, it's so funny when somebody is in, like, trade chat looking for a craft, like a crest enchant, right? So I do it. I whisper them. I'm like, hey, send the order. So they send it. They're like, oh, thanks. Yep. And then I see them in trade chat the next second. And then they're looking for their actual item to be crafted with the enchant. And I'm like, hey, I can do that too. I'm a jack of all trades. The game just crashed. Oh no. Good. Just decided to make my Evoker legendary. Nice. Just got my last soul, and I now need to do the raid. Nice. I got lucky with the raid. I got a lot of them from heroic. Actually, I only needed to do heroic. I didn't go back and do normal or LFR. Hey, joined late. Will it still be crit mastery for Mythic Plus and also for raid? Probably, yeah. Crit mastery, maybe some crit verse mixed in there. You'll probably want less haste, because I think we're probably going to be avoiding playing Cycle of Hatred for the most part. Cycle of Hatred does kind of sneak out ahead onto some of the single target bosses, but even then, it's like 0.5 ahead, and that's based on like 100% uptime. Like, in the sim, it's just a little bit ahead, but a sim is accounting for like you know, perfect uptime on the bosses, no mechanics getting in your way. So I think we're going to be getting away from the cycle of hatred, Shattered Destiny type of gameplay in Raid, which is very, very nice. So that just means we're going to need less haste. But still a little bit of haste, because the more haste you have, just the more GCDs you can use. Pretty sure Immolation Aura is still affected by haste, right? I don't know if they changed that or not. Rickard Bravo, thank you for the Prime. Thank you very much. Oh, is our sub goal complete? We have to update our sub goal, don't we? You have a nice voice. Have you worked in radio or talk show? I have not. I have not worked in radio or a talk show. I have family in the radio business, but I haven't myself. Yo, a dope king. What up, man? How's it going? Thanks for the Prime. Yeah, let me update that sub goal. How do I do that? Oh, here we go. Sub goal. Oh, I just cleared it. I didn't mean to clear it. What was it set to? 310? 300? There we go. Send it, he said. He sended it. So pro tip, if you're ever doing crafts for people, like making their weapons or whatever, and you can like max it easily, make sure you're using a resourcefulness weapon, because you don't need all of the inspiration, right? You're already maxing it. So use resourcefulness, put a resourcefulness enchant on it, and then you might actually get mats back. So you're getting the tip that they're sending, plus like extra mats that you can sell, right? Let's see what we get here, if anything. Yeah, see, I got 5 rank 3 chilled runes. Easy. It's free money. Hello, I'm your fan following you from Shadowlands. I wanted to say thank you for the video about DH. You are cool. Hey, thanks. You're cool too. G's never expected Jed to be such a crafting min-maxer. I really enjoy it. I really enjoy the crafting system. I wish they would have kept updating it like through the patches. You know, like the spec trees. I've been maxed in the spec trees for the past 2 tiers. Like, there's nothing new to get here. There's barely any recipes. Kind of sucks. What's up, Kyrios Brian? Hello. Set up some keybinds with my MMO mouse and my keyboard. I've been getting number 1 and number 2 in DPS and +8 and +9s. Hey. Yo, Mix over on YouTube. What up? Howdy. Howdy. Man, I made a post on Twitter and I didn't think it was gonna like, this was just like a throwaway post late last night. It's kind of blowing up. I didn't mean for it to. I said, been noticing a lot more people using the appear offline feature for Discord and Battle.net. Do we all really hate each other that much? 16.2 thousand views. Everyone's commenting, like, trying to defend themselves. The new 11.0 leak. Yeah. I saw it. I don't think it's real. Because there's like not a single new asset in any of those photos. The one, yeah, it's conveniently low res. The one like desert looking area is legitimately full dune. It's not letting me zoom in, but yeah, like that's full dune. This is Val'Shara. Like these are all reused. Hi, Freya. Ooh, Fancy Glaves. 53-month subscriber. 4-year badge. What professions would you recommend to a DH? Love your content. I would go alchemy. Alchemy is good because you're going to be using corrupting rage files, and alchemy will make the negative effect of that less. So that's always good. Plus you get extended file duration. You could go alchemy and something like enchanting. Something like that. Is 10.2 DH Havoc playstyle near the same as it was back in BFA? No. Not even close. No. If anything, the Havoc playstyle is a lot more similar to what it was in, like, the first season of this expansion. But no, not BFA. I made my evoker back when they dropped, and now I hate how he looks. You can change all of that at the barbershop, Mega Blaze. Like everything. You can change your scale color, your armor, literally everything. Thinking about going back to WoW, been gone for 3 months. Now's the time. It's always better to come in at the start of a season than like halfway through. Does rotation change a lot in Mythic Plus for DH with the rework? No, not really. Not at all. The only difference is you're going to be spending your multiple immolation auras. That's pretty much it. Rotation is the same. You're still going to do the Essence Break combo. You just won't be fell rushing as much. Barbershop and Val is right where he is too. Yes. Yep, right here. Barbershop, if you bring your evoker in here, you can change literally everything you customized on character creation. I would say thank you for your good videos. It gave me information about Havoc DH. I played it since Legion, but I learned a lot. Greetings from Germany. Hey, thank you for the kind words. Thank you, thank you. Do you spam them after another to keep MO always up, or can you press them and it procs multiple times? So you could do both, but it's going to depend if you're playing with momentum or inertia or neither. So the inertia buff comes from spending Unbound Chaos, right? You get Unbound Chaos by pressing Immolation Aura. But you can only ever have one buff of Unbound Chaos at a time. So if you press Immolation Aura twice, back to back, to get 2 Immolation Auras running, you're only getting 1 Unbound Chaos. If that makes sense, right? So if you're playing Unbound Chaos, or if you're playing Inertia, you want to press Immolation Aura once, you're going to get Unbound Chaos, you want to spend it to get the Inertia buff, and then you press your next Immolation Aura. Get Unbound Chaos again, spend that one. If you're not playing Inertia, then you do whatever. How high does Inertia stack? It goes up to 10 seconds. Inertia caps at 10 seconds, Momentum caps at 30. Inertia is played in Mythic Plus? Yep. I mean, it can be. Like, it's not the only option, right? I think one thing that we have to keep in mind going into this patch is that there's a lot more options now. There's options. It's not like, and I think it's slowly been building to this, but it's not like back in Shadowlands or maybe even late BFA, where there was like one option and one option only, and you were chastised if you didn't play the exact talent build that you saw someone else play. There's a lot of options now, and they're all fairly close to each other, and they're all within, you know, probably even less of a difference than the average margin of error between players. Is there any need to have macros? I'm using cursor sigil placement, which feels very nice. I just wonder if there's others that make life easy. I think one that you absolutely need to have is something for your meta. So I personally use meta at player. So it's /cast parentheses at player, close parentheses, metamorphosis. So that way you don't get the targeting reticle for meta. You just press it and it happens where you're standing. Or you could do meta at cursor. That's also an option. But definitely at least one of those. But I use meta at player. I think that's probably the easiest for me. Because sometimes you're using your cursor to, like, I don't know, target a mob or do something else, right? I think meta at player is generally the easiest one. But there are also going to be situations where you might need to actually use the regular meta, where you get the targeting thing. So I also have that bound. What do I have it set to? Alt Q. I'm trying to think when I had to use it one time, and that was in Sepulchre on that boss. Artificer. On Mythic, when you had to send groups over to the different platforms, I remember using the regular meta and using the jump to, like, get to the boss quicker. So it's good just to have, like, the regular one bound to something so you have access to it, but generally you can just use at player. It's cool that you have two good alternatives now, momentum and inertia. Some for burst and some for overall damage. Yeah, like the way that momentum works now, the fact that it stacks up to 30 seconds, it's essentially passive. Like you're not really having to monitor or babysit the buff at all. You just do your regular rotation, you make sure you're using vengeful retreat, fell rushing to get back in or whatever, using the hunt. That's just going to stack up your momentum buff to the point where you're not really having to monitor. Use meta at player, plus if you're in range of a big group of mobs or struggling, I use it as a mass stun. Yep, absolutely. Meta is definitely a good utility in that department. You can use it as a stun. It's good in, like, a dungeon like Underrot, when you're going into the second boss room and you have all those lashers and the bats. There's a lot of CC that needs to happen there, like kicks and then, you know, stunning the bats and whatnot. So using meta as just like a mass stun to kind of, you know, stop everything, it's definitely a good idea. I might try DHEN in 10.2. Are there non-momentum builds for Mythic Plus that are viable? Yeah, I mean, everything's viable. Everything's viable. I think if you don't want to play, it's less like a momentum problem and more of like a movement for damage thing, right? I assume when you say you want a non-momentum build, you want a build that doesn't have to use movement for damage. And you can play that. It's going to be a little less damage, but like I said, it's probably the difference between a momentum and a non-momentum is probably going to be less than like the average margin of error for most people. And if you're going to play better by not having to move, then that's going to be more damage in the end. Is meta immune still a thing? Yep. Yep, you're still completely immune to damage for 1 second when you press meta. While your character is in the air, you take 0 damage. Would you recommend using a stop channeling macro or cancel macro for I-beam? You can. Or you can just, like, be a little more precise with your buttons. So, like, the problem that people face is that they'll be, let's see if I can do it here. I can't even get Fury. They'll be I-beaming, but then as they're I-beaming, they're already spamming their, like, Blade Dance or Chaos Strike or whatever, and they're interrupting their I-beam. You can just not do that. Right? Like, I-beam, chill out for a second. You don't have to start spamming your buttons right away. At the I-beam channel, then press your buttons. But if you are a spammer like that, like, you can definitely work in the stop macro channeling type of shit. You can set it up for I-beam. Fell Barrage doesn't need to be in there anymore because Fell Barrage doesn't work that way. Get rid of that. Try to drop meta as much as I can, but I sometimes forget to hit it. Yeah, you want to make sure you're using it pretty much on cooldown. Because right now, it's a 3-minute cooldown, right? A mistake that people tend to make at the start is they'll save meta for bosses in Mythic Plus. And there's only like usually 3 or 4 bosses in a dungeon. So you're only getting 4 uses of a 3-minute cooldown in a 35-minute dungeon. Ideally, you want to be using it as much as you can. Noticed on PTR, it's hard to pair VR, Essence Break, Death Sweep meta, Death Sweep on second meta, because it's a 2-minute cooldown now. Only drop, get third Essence Break, gotta hold it a lot. Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't really noticed that myself. Send on CD unless you really need it for certain bosses packs and will not have it ready. Yeah, you want to use it intelligently. Like, don't use it just because it's coming up at the end of, you know, a trash pack and, you know, there's like 2 mobs left with 10% health. Obviously, don't use it there. If you're fighting a trash pack that's almost dead, or like you've even if you just pulled it, right? You just pulled this trash pack, and you know after you kill this pack, you're going to be moving on to the boss, and it's a Tyran week. Yeah, save your meta for that. Or maybe don't. Maybe if you still use your meta on that trash pack, maybe the boss you're about to fight has a damage amp phase that happens like halfway through the fight or towards the end of the fight. And that's where you would want to use your meta. Then it might still make sense to use your meta on that trash pack before the boss, and it would come back up in time to use for that damage amp phase. It all just comes down to like dungeon knowledge, boss knowledge. Hi, Cam. Hello. Good morning. You're late to your shift. We'll be docking it off your pay. and you will be losing your lunch break, just so you know. You get paid? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I pay all my mods. Yep. Yeah, sure. No, I don't pay my mods. I pay them $0. Do you have a weak aura that tracks all rage fires if we have 3 to 5 MO auras up? Actually, let's go over on PTR. I started working on something for that. When are you gonna sell hair tips? Never. I can't give away my secrets. I'm doing okay today, Cam. Slept in a little bit, even though I went to bed early. I don't know. I keep, my problem is in the morning, I'm always like, I'll just sleep a little longer. Like I wake up at a decent time. I'm awake at like 9, and I could get out of bed, but I don't. I think it's fine to just go back to bed, and then, you know, a couple hours later, I'm late for stream. Since Vengeance DH is looking very good, do you think there's a spot for Havoc in high keys? I think so. I'm not sure if Vengeance would take the cake for like the highest of high keys. I still feel like something with more utility would be better. I could be wrong. I don't know. Those 40,000 glow spores are dropping fast with 7 tunes. Oh man. Okay, so here's what I have going so far, right? I have this Rage Fire. Instead of, if you guys remember my old weak aura, I had the one like big sort of square here that showed the Rage Fire accumulation. But instead of making like 5 big squares, I made a row down here that just appears above your player health, or you can move it wherever you want, really. You can make it as big or as small as you want. But I have it set to show right here. So and I have it set up to show the number for each Rage Fire.
Don't move.
And it glows when it's about to explode. And I still have the sound for the explosion. It still says don't move. I may or may not keep that. I don't mind it myself, but I know other people would probably hate it because it's a lot of audio spam. I personally like it. I think it helps me. But I think that's going to be up to you guys if you want to keep the sound on or not. So that's what I have for Rage Fire. The thing I'm working on now, and I don't know how to do this. If anyone has any ideas, I essentially want to get some type of alert that pops up every time I get a Fire Inside proc. But I haven't been able to do it successfully because it's not like an isolated buff that you get when you get a proc. It's not like a Fire Inside shows up on your buff bar. You just get another charge of Immolation Aura. And I tried setting up the things here. So like a trigger. So spell cooldown charges count. Immolation Aura charges greater than... So this is where I was losing my mind trying to figure this out. Greater than... Yes, I have a condition. Yeah, spell count. Yeah, I don't know. Rob, you're smart. Come figure this out. Help.
I just imagine you sitting
We
there.
know you have a
in
condition.
fucking
It's okay.
shambles, ashes all around you.
I have a few
waiting
conditions.
in
Let's be
LFG
real.
for an August.
And hop on voice? Sure.
All right.
Hi.
Okay, so for this condition, yeah, so go into the condition. Then see for the if, bring that drop down. You're gonna want to do all of the combinations because we're gonna have multiple conditions here.
Okay.
And that gives you a drop down there. So your first one, you're gonna want. Just let me look at the list here.
What's up, Eli? Big Himbo. Thank you for the prime.
Trying to think of which one would be, because you're gonna need one that will
Eli.
check if you have 2 charges, which I guess is all you really need to do is check if you have 2 charges, right? Because like whether you get it from a refund or just naturally overcapping because you forgot, you'd still
Right.
want it to tell you.
Yeah.
So you should just, so actually you can just go get rid of the olive and bring it, so go back to that and make it just charges down under trigger 1. Equals,
Charges.
just the very top there below active. Charges I guess just equals 2. And that should be simple enough, right?
I think.
Because then whenever you reach 2 charges, whether it's the refund or if it's just you're being dumb, it'll tell you.
Yeah, because I think even if, say I had 1 charge, I use that charge and I get a proc. I don't necessarily...
True, yeah,
well, but would I spend that right away, or would I wait until I get another one, then spend it?
Or like, would you want to have it also? Because there's probably a way you could have it so it'll track the cooldown, and if it's like, so that way you could spend it before you cap, so you're not like ever over capping.
Right.
So like if you have 1 charge and cooldown is like, cooldown remaining is less than 3 seconds or something like that. But that'd be like hyper optimization.
Yeah.
Like there probably is a way I could probably mess around with it. And
so do I have to change anything in this trigger?
well, you'd probably want to I don't think you really need it now. I think that looks good. The show not on cold. I'd probably make the show be should be an always option in there, right? Because
Yeah.
if you only show it not on cooldown, then I guess it doesn't matter if you're only tracking when it maxes out, because then it wouldn't be on cooldown. I'd just put on always just to be safe. For
Okay.
now, at least testing. I'm logging into PTR right now, and
All right.
I'm gonna mess around with this stuff.
Do you want me to link this to you?
It's fine. It's pretty simple. I can make that in like 5 seconds.
Okay. Let's see if this
All good.
works. So, rock, is it?
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
I think that actually worked. Rock. I think this works actually.
Don't move.
Yeah. Again, the only thing
Don't
is
move.
that it won't let you know if you go from 0 to 1 from a refund. But I don't think that's too important, really.
No.
Don't move.
Under conditions, make one for since charge gain and set it to glow on less than or equal to a value of 0.5. If the result you wanted is just a text showing when aura is up, this is fine. Well, what would essentially happen is I would press immolation aura, and I wouldn't realize that I got the 30% charge chance to refund a charge. So then I wouldn't press it again, because I'm just so used to pressing it once. So having that text pop up and say, hey, like you can still use immolation aura, helps me at least.
I'm DPSing.
So under conditions, make one for since charge gain. Less than or equal to value of 0.5. I'd have to set up a glow. Wait, what is glowing? What exactly would be glowing? Because this is just text. Yeah, the glow would be light around like an icon or something. I just have this text popping up basically saying immo proc.
Don't move. Don't move.
I do need to add inertia to my aura bar. Hi there, what do you think about Shadow Priest will be good for PvP in 10.2? Those are two things I know nothing about. I don't know anything about Shadow Priest, and I don't PvP. So I am not the guy to ask for that stuff. Okay, so bar, let's take momentum. We'll duplicate this. Call it inertia. Spell value. Valid spell value. Four two seven 641.
Don't move.
There we go. Weak is ready? No, not quite yet. It's close. I mean, what I have now works for me, but if we can better optimize it, if anyone has any ideas, I'm down.
Don't move. Don't move.
I'm also using the old tier set right now.
Don't move. Don't move.
Yeah, I mean, this works for me. But I guess, okay, so the problem I'm facing now is how I have things set up. Like tracking all the separate immolation auras on the aura bar and inertia and the placement of the rage fire icons. It's all based off of the layout of Now's UI. And like the immolation auras are in the Now UI aura bar folder. So how do I share that? You know what I mean? Like, how does somebody who doesn't use Now UI, how do they find use from this? I guess the better question is, do you even really need to track all of these? I don't think you do. You don't really need to see how many immolation auras you have rolling, because you're going to see the rage fires. Each second rage fire will deal less because ads will have less HP, so they won't have much to build on. Maybe. I don't know. Wait. What the heck are you trying to say? That's completely separate from what I'm trying to figure out. What I'm trying to figure out is how can I package what I'm making here to be shareable to a broader audience, to people who don't necessarily use Now's UI. So the Ragefire stuff I think is fine because it's just in this little bar here. You can put this anywhere you want. You can make it bigger. You can make it smaller. You could have it above your health. You could have it in the top of your screen, wherever the fuck you want to put it. I think that's fine. Fire inside procs. This is fine, because again, you could put that wherever you want. I feel like tracking all of the immolation auras to see them on your aura bar isn't completely necessary. Can you not make them a separate group and then move them out of nows? I could. Or can I? Actually don't know. Can I move them out? There. Oh, now it's putting it there. Ugh, I don't like that.
Don't move. Don't move.
Undo, undo. Yeah, because having them in the Now's UI Aura Bar folder, I think was like snapping them to that position and making it use those like positions and whatnot. But what I'm saying is I don't think you actually need to track the amount of immolation aura buffs you have, because you're going to see it with Ragefire anyways. Your Ragefire buff is tied to the duration of your immolation aura buff. Know what I mean? Like if I take all these, here, let's just, for example, let's this to never. So I can see how many immolation auras I have by the Ragefire buffs.
Don't move.
I don't need to see them right here, because I can see these.
Don't move. Don't move.
For Mythic Plus, is crit haste what you want? No. Right now, for Mythic Plus, you probably want, like, crit mastery, crit verse. Depends what build you're playing. You still want some haste. Which talent seems to be the highest DPS provider in Mythic Plus right now? If you go into a key, most of your damage is going to be from, like, Ragefire, Immolation, Aura, Soul Scar, Chaotic Disposition, like all of those. Okay. Sorry, I was just reading an email. Death Sweep on PTR. Yeah, I think Death Sweep is still pretty up there. I don't know, I haven't done a key in a while. I could do a key now. Let me put the proper gear on. They nerfed Augury of the Primal Flame, didn't they? Pretty sure they did.
Looking for something special?
Supposedly this trinket's really good too. Porcelain Crab. Your melee attacks have a chance to shed a limb, granting 1600 mastery and 418 avoidance for 20 seconds. Should I always Fell Rush after each Immo aura with Unbound Chaos? So Immolation aura, Unbound Chaos, Immo, Unbound Chaos, if lucky with procs? Yes. As long as you're not sitting on 2 charges of Immolation aura, like if you keep getting a charge and it's putting you back up to 2 stacks, you want to be spending them. Let me close retail. We're going to move around to 10.2 like we do now with momentum. Not as much, no. Momentum, the buff momentum stacks up to 30 seconds now, so you're not going to be needing to Fell Rush on cooldown. And with inertia, you're only Fell Rushing to get the buff like before your important sort of damage events. So for your Essence Break window. Oh, it's okay, Jelky. I didn't even plan to do this. Got disappointed in PTR keys, but expecting more groups. Yeah, I agree. There were a lot more groups for the like Dragonflight Alpha and the beta, stuff like that. There was groups all the time. But for a patch PTR, there seems to be not many. Like you have to come in here with a designated group. Yo, what up, Rick the Fire? What is this nonsense? What nonsense? I'm just sitting here. Not doing anything. Your face. Oh my god. Somebody ban this woman. Coming in here. Insulting my face. Of all things. Second and third and onwards immo auras have different IDs? Yes, they do. And each rage fire has a different ID too. And they're not tied together how you would think. Like, the third immolation aura spell ID is tied to like the fucking fourth or fifth rage fire. It's weird. So you have to do some experimenting and make sure you get the right ones. Simple fix, instead of ID, change it to name and clone. Yes and no, because if you're tracking how much damage each rage fire is accumulating, you need it to be reading from the proper immolation aura. Yo, Poompa TV. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Huge. Thank you, thank you.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, he's in my group right now. Yo. Oops.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Okay, everything died before my rage fires could explode. Fuck, dude.
Don't move.
I think this is set to... yeah. I'm also fell rushing way more than I need to.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Hi, sisters. Who want to see me throw this double wide backside in a circle? I've got a lot of junk in this trunk, and I'm trying to get the people going. $10 and I'll shake this badonka-donk like a Polaroid picture.
Do you just... Cake, are you just like coming up with this shit?
Don't move.
Who even thinks of this? This brain is crazy. Still can't get over how comfy these shirts are. It's good, right? Guys, the other day, when we had our golden Kappa train, I got an email after saying I earned $15 just from Jet AI.
Don't move.
You guys were going ham on the Jet AI.
Don't move.
I'm dying?
Don't move.
Hello? $15? What can you buy for that in Canada? Not much.
Don't move.
Yo, I'm also drowning. Hello? Why am I drowning? 1 head of lettuce. I have, we were talking about fears, like irrational fears the other day. Another one of my irrational fears, and this actually happened to me once. You know when you buy like a head of lettuce in like the Ziploc bags, or it's like a plastic bag? We had one of those, opened it up, started pulling the lettuce apart, and there was a snail in the lettuce.
Don't move. Don't move.
No, that's not an aw, that's not a cute thing. I could have eaten that snail. Imagine accidentally biting into a snail. The crunch that would make.
Don't move.
Dude, what are hunters right now? What is happening here? Jesus Christ.
Don't move. Don't
Up,
move.
Kramer? How the fuck are you gonna accidentally eat a snail? Dude, I just told you. I just explained it. There was a snail hiding in my lettuce.
Don't move.
Gary.
Don't
Gary, not Jerry.
Don't move. Don't move.
Damn. You know, I've never actually had escargot. Is it actually good? There's no way it's actually good. It's very chewy. I feel like it would be, yeah, like chewy and grainy. Like, is the texture like, I don't know, grainy is the best word I can think of. Chewy, rubbery. Actually, you know what? Like, some of the shit that I ate in Japan, I might have actually had escargot. I don't know what half of it was.
Don't move.
Some of it definitely looked like a snail.
Don't move. Don't move.
Is that hunter damage? That's what I'm saying, dude. I need to re-roll BM? Like, what the fuck?
Don't move.
Kramer, go study.
4, 3,
Study
2,
DN.
1.
Don't move.
See you at raid tonight? We're not raiding tonight. We don't raid Thursdays.
Don't move.
Yet. Yeah. Just give it a week or two. We'll be raiding 8 nights a week. Overtime.
Don't move.
Did you guys see that in prison?
Don't move. Don't move.
I don't know why I'm fell rushing. I don't need to do that.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Oh, the tank died. No. How's your raid going? We almost killed Sark again last night. Almost. We had like a, I don't know, 5% wipe or something. I hope you saw heroic runs this next year. I want to buy a carry for the last boss for the AOTC mount. I'm sure we will. If there's a mount involved, usually that's when sales happen. And not just like a, you know, a chance of looting a dragon riding skin. There's like an actual AOTC mount this time. It's a skin for dragon riding for AOTC. Is it? I thought it was like a fire owl type of thing. It's not a dragon. That's an owl. Owl is for mythic. So what's the AOTC one then? I guess if it's guaranteed, it's like a guaranteed drop or something that you get from the achievement, then yeah, we'll still be selling carries for it.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Oh my god, this is so chaotic. No.
Don't move.
No.
Don't move. Don't move.
Did they like buff these bosses or something? I remember coming in here on the first week and we were just like one-shotting all of these.
Don't move.
It's Tyrant and Fort. Oh, so are these ads getting buffed too? Is that what's happening? You're basically 2 DPSing the key. True. True, I'm noticing that
Don't
now.
move. Don't move. Don't move.
Boss ads scale with Tyrant? You would think. It's not always the case. Sin. Sin, wow. Thank you for the prime. Much appreciated.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
You just leave it up to the hunter to hit these now.
Don't move.
That was a weird fell rush.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
I don't know if Judge is playing during the day. He's on a new schedule now for work. Yeah. I'm not 100% sure.
Don't move. Don't move.
Oh my god. Please hit the ads. Knock them back. That would be great.
Don't move.
Servers will barely be up before you guys have to raid. True. Excuse me? I was not in that. Right? I wasn't in that. For sure. 100%. This game's trolling. Thank you for being beta testers for Season 3 for us on EU. I know. Michaela. Hi, Michaela.
Don't move.
Hey, Wolf. Thank you for the Prime. How are you doing today?
Don't move.
Oh,
Don't
tank
move.
dead. Tank dead.
Don't move.
Keys are good. This is my first one that I'm doing on PTR right now. I didn't plan to do these, but just thought I'd try to do some PTR keys, test some things out. I just made a new weak aura to track my immolation aura procs.
Don't move. Don't move.
Jed, do you feel the tankiness buffs have helped? Oh, for sure. Definitely. I think it'll probably seem like you're taking a lot of extra damage at the start of the season because, you know, you don't know how to dodge all the mechanics yet. You don't know when you should be using blur, when there's like unavoidable AoE damage. You still need to learn all that, right? So it's gonna feel like you're taking more damage than you really should be.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Oh, damn. We're about to die, aren't we? Yep. Good old swell.
Don't move. Don't move.
You're not excited for this place? This place is going to be worse for tanks, mostly. Like, the only tank that can play this place, like, with ease is a Vengeance, if they know how to pull it off.
Don't move.
If they know how to use their leaps and
Don't
sigils and stuff.
Don't move. Don't move.
Man, these guys truck. Not stunnable.
Don't move. Don't move.
Is this DK sleeping?
Don't move.
Maybe he's doing what Dan did that one time, where he didn't even have the ability that his tier set was supposed to be triggering. Could be the case.
It must not pollute my waters.
Oh no, that was for Frost. I think that was Frost DK. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on here.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
As I purify these waters, the servants of filth will surely be stirred. Beware. My waters are cleansed. Drink in their power.
Okay.
Their filthiness stains me.
What the fuck, man? I didn't even do anything. I put a sigil down, and it exploded on 0. Eight keys later, and you finally got a hood. Congrats. Now I ask, what was the point of Scars of
4,
Suffering, right?
2, 1.
As I purify these waters, the servants of
Don't move. Don't move.
Oh god.
Don't move.
Okay. Cool. Dude, the boss is still only at 61%. I think this is one boss that is probably going to see a few passes of tuning for sure. Oh, we're going. Okay.
Don't move. Don't move.
It's close.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Oh boy.
Don't move.
Item level scale to 440. That's really low. 440 for a plus 20. For a plus 20, that drops 483. Yeah. For 440 in live, 440 has to be terribly low for PTR 20s. Oh, for sure. because I was busy and the State of Havoc was dog shit. But now I have 4 of the tier set. Nice. Got your 4-piece?
Four, three, two, one.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Just reset it.
Don't move.
We go again. Oh. The DK left. Let's look at the overall. Okay, not trying to flame or anything. Not trying to flame. But DK did under 60k overall. I mean, that's a rage fire alone. Yeah, pretty much. I'm sure he was trying. Just trying his best. Do you have both chats or is it condensed into one? I have 3 chats open right now. I have Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Hey, Poompa. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you so much. It's good playing with you. Sucks we couldn't finish, but what can you do?
Five, four, three, two, one.
You did have more animated slots? Yeah, that's something Twitch should do. Give us more animated emote slots.
The infinite dragonflight is already in. We must follow.
Well, don't you worry. We'll find a way to stop them.
Stun. Kick.
Don't move.
Stun.
Kick, stop, kick.
Avoid. Kick.
Don't move.
Stun.
Don't move.
Avoid.
Don't move.
They didn't give any more recently. So I know I'm still capped.
Keep the reinforcements at bay while you
Stun. Avoid.
Don't move.
Kick. Stun.
Don't move.
We tried being a bigger streamer. No, I haven't tried that. Think that might work?
Stun.
I can give it a go.
Avoid.
Don't move. Don't move.
That's Havoc feeling in PTR. Pretty good. Pretty good. BM hunters are broken. So that's a thing. So are enhanced shamans.
Don't move.
They announced it at TwitchCon? Hold on, I can't read that yet.
Don't move. Don't move.
Launching a Twitch exclusive feature that allows you to add your custom animated emotes to alerts. We're also excited to announce that we're doubling the number of animated emote slots for all affiliate and partners. Plus, if you use one of Twitch's alerts for a hype train or sub, you'll unlock even more animated emote slots. Oh. Okay. Well then. Time to get to work, Cam. Let's go.
Kick. Kick. Stun.
Don't move.
Kick. Stun.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Stun. Frontal. Stun.
Don't move.
Stun.
Don't move.
Oh my god, I'm just getting blasted by
Don't
something.
move.
Frontal. Kick.
Don't move.
I wonder if those emote slots are open now. I'd have to check.
Kick.
Don't move. Don't move.
Yeah, I'm gonna be at BlizzCon, Kramer. There's a whole bunch of us going. Me, Cam, Rich, Paprika, Medio, Rafi, apparently.
Kick. Kick.
Yeah, it's gonna be sick.
Don't move. Don't move.
Frontal.
YouTube officially doesn't allow to see videos without ads now. Yeah, they have something built into combat ad blockers now, I think.
Stun. Kick.
Don't move.
But
Don't move.
just so you know, if you use an ad blocker, then you're denying me from making money. Just saying. Just gonna put that out there.
Don't move.
Or just sub you degens. Yeah. Hey, Frost. Thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna deactivate and smash F5 to give you some sweet ass ad revenue. I don't know if it works like that, but thanks. I appreciate the effort. I make sure to turn ad block off on every one of your videos. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do.
Don't move.
Dodge.
Don't move. Don't move.
Dodge.
Don't move.
Oh no, that's a rip.
Don't move.
Dodge.
I don't know how I lived that, but that was pretty sick.
The true timeline still stands.
boss is brutal for healers. I feel like a lot of this dungeon is hard for healers. Like, even in this room, there's so much damage going out. And then if you accidentally get threat on these little boys here, and they bug, and then they're unkillable, like, you just have to wipe. Who'd we lose? Share that Immo aura proc weak aura. I'm gonna make a video probably tonight talking about a fire inside, and I will link the weak aura in that video. So just keep an eye on the YouTube channel for it. I mean, not before 10.2. You can. Or you can make it when the patch hits. Whatever you prefer. You can make it on the 7th. No. I mean, like, you can replace them with the stuff that I said in the video. But we're not using Toxic Thorn foot wraps, essentially, is what I'm saying. Heard a fart on my stream? Was it this? Chair rumbling business. It was my fan. Just turning my fan. Yeah, you think I would just openly rip one on stream? I am not XQC. Currently watching a minute 30 ads. That's money right in my pocket. Go get yourself a drink. Stretch your legs. Oh, it feels like I have to sneeze. Hey, Sick Nasty gifted a sub to Lee Corn. No more ads for Lee Corn. Easy solution. Thanks, Sick Nasty. Much appreciated. We're doing good on that sub goal, guys. We're 310 out of 350. Close. We're getting there. Every sub that is gifted, or prime, or just regular sub, goes towards getting Cam white girl wasted at Twitch, at BlizzCon. Not on Twitch. At BlizzCon. Yep, every single one. Definitely not exploiting my friend to get more subs on Twitch. Nope, not something I would ever do. Cam's still sleeping. She was here. Okay, we're trying this again. We have a DK tank. Hunter staying. We got a priest healer. And the shaman. Had to run to the store to buy dinner. What did you get? I haven't eaten anything today.
Five, four,
Biscuits and
three,
gravy.
2, 1.
Oh boy. That's not a Canadian thing. We don't have biscuits and gravy.
The infinite dragonflight is already infiltrated. We must follow.
You won't, don't you worry. We'll find a way to stop them.
Stun. Kick.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Stun. Kick.
Don't move.
Stun. Avoid.
Don't move.
Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of this immolation aura thing.
Avoid.
Starting to make a little more sense.
Don't move.
We will keep the reinforcements at bay while you take care of their commander.
Stun. Kick.
Don't move.
Stun. Avoid.
I didn't have anything going into this pack.
Stun.
Now I do.
Don't move.
Avoid.
Oof. Again, I don't have I-beam. Feels bad.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
I don't know if I want to be spending my Unbound Chaos before or after I-beam for inertia. Thinking maybe after. I-beam first and then Fell Rush.
Timeways are all misaligned.
Maybe not. Oh.
Kick.
Don't
Frontal.
move.
Kick.
Don't move.
Stun. Stun. Frontal. Stun.
Don't move.
They risk unraveling all of time as we know it.
Kick. Kick.
Don't move.
Kick. Kick. Kick.
Don't move. Don't move.
These leeches hurt.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Kick.
Oh shit. Healer is dead. Oh, we pulled extra.
Stun.
God damn.
Frontal. Stun.
God damn.
Kick. Kick.
Good morning, Bupsy. Bupperinos,
Don't move.
Buppies, Buppers. You are my
Don't
most
move.
favorite mod and my favorite X account as well. I'm so glad you are here today. I wish Dan would treat you better, though. I'll have to ban him.
I will have to ban Dan. That's true. He hasn't even been here today. Like, what the fuck?
Stun.
Can you believe that?
Stun.
Don't move.
Frontal. Stun.
Don't move.
How are you doing today, Bubsy?
Stun. Kick.
Don't move. Don't move.
Kick.
Okay, I'm gonna hold my I-beam so I actually have it for the boss. You're terrible. Why?
Don't move. Don't move.
Dodge.
Don't move. Don't move.
Dodge.
Too stressed and likely getting sick? Oh no. Cut it off with a razor blade. Don't listen to Sick Nasty. It's definitely not what you should do.
Don't move. Don't move.
Dodge.
Don't move. Don't move.
Dude, I'm blasting
Don't
this
move.
boss.
Dodge.
Skip this ad, they say. Did you check the 11.0 leak? Yeah, I don't believe it. I don't think it's a real leak because there's not a single new asset in any of those photos. And the desert looking one is legitimately just Vol'dun.
You shall not interfere with our infinite dawn.
Hey, Medio. Welcome.
I have tracked the infinites to a place, a moment where I dare not tread.
You're not coming with us?
I shall be with you in a
Yeah,
season
we'll see soon, Gummy Bing. We'll see soon.
faith in you, my friends. And even should Mura's rise,
I don't think that leak is real though.
Corpse above us.
Should I cut my eye off so I can go on my date with a doctor?
He must
Yeah.
have just fallen. He was the biggest proto-dragon ever. His hunger nearly
Just get him to look at it.
all of dragonkind.
Swirling.
Swerve.
Don't move. Don't move.
Swirling.
Yo, Sean. What up, dude?
Don't move.
Swirling.
He's a doctor. Trust me, he's seen worse. Also true. Doctors probably see some vile shit.
Don't move.
Can only imagine. Need to hurry up and get home from BlizzCon because I've got some pod ideas cooking. Oh, dude,
Don't move.
let me know what they are. Doesn't have to wait until after. You can tell me before.
Be careful. We've gone back before the aspects were even the aspects. We have to find the. They'll know what to do.
Swirling.
Don't move.
If I ask a lot of questions or the same questions lately, going through ECT treatments and it's messing with your memories.
Swirling.
That's okay, man. I just assume that you're trolling me. And that's just what you do. And that's okay.
Swirling.
You're allowed to troll.
Swirling.
Don't move.
Yeah. No, it's all good, man. No worries.
Swirling.
Don't move. Don't move.
Swirling.
Don't
Yeah,
move.
I've known some people that got ECT. It's definitely a crazy thing.
Don't move.
Frontal.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Dodge.
Jesus, that was close.
Frontal.
Don't move.
Dodge.
Every time you press Immolation Aura. So not necessarily when you get a proc, but when you use a charge. Yes.
Don't move. Don't move.
Frontal.
Don't move.
Frontal.
Hmm. Wendy's or no? Always yes. The answer to that is always yes, Media. Someone know why my LVI unit frames don't work on PTR? Is it just the unit frames that aren't working?
Don't move.
Frontal.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Dodge.
Don't move.
Oh. Oh no.
Frontal.
Do we have a B-res? Somebody must, right?
Frontal.
Don't move. Don't move.
Frontal.
Don't move.
Frontal.
Don't move. Don't move.
Oh my god. That boss is tough. Yeah, you're gonna be wanting to farm the double time weapons, Kaz. Potentially there might be some trinkets. Maybe I think there's a trinket from like Throne of the Tides. I don't think it's gonna be like best in slot, but it might be worth getting
Avoid.
like before you get your raid trinkets or whatever. Not 100% sure. They're still doing tuning on trinkets, so it's hard to say.
Don't move.
But you're definitely going to want double time weapons for AoE.
Stun.
They buffed the raid fist weapon, so that's going to be better in single target now.
Stun.
Don't move.
Stun.
Can we skip these? Nope.
Kick. Stun.
Don't move.
Stun.
I'm going to need to make a mouse over macro for Fell Eruption.
Don't move.
Avoid.
Don't move.
Kick. Avoid.
Okay. Last boss.
Kind of like the dragon soul, but even more ancient.
A hunger lost to the ages.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Dodge.
Don't move.
I swear these things feel faster on Mythic Plus too. Could be wrong. Could be imagining things.
Don't move.
Frontal.
Don't move.
Oh, I meta immuned the ad. So I didn't get an ad there. Oh, never mind. There's only 2 ads on Mythic. Mythic Plus. Never mind. Thinking I'm better than I actually am.
Don't move. Don't move.
I played Fell Barrage today? I have not.
Don't move.
I'm not too big on Fell Barrage.
Don't move.
I popped that darkness a little too early.
Dodge.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
That boss is actually very easy. For DPS at least. Might be a harder healing check or something, but wasn't too bad for me. Yeah, exactly, Bubsy. So we can see what each mob or boss is really like. Dude, Immolation Aura. Popping off. Death Sweep, Soul Scar, Ragefire, CD. What eye level? We're scaled to 440. So it's below what we currently are on live. You guys have a tank? We do not at the moment. Sure. I am not in charge of this group. This is just a random pug that I'm in. I can tell them I have a tank friend if we want. Just did the Headless Horseman got all curses, but didn't get the achievement? I think you have to, like, not take damage from stuff, too. Sean, if you just want to queue up for this. doing upper. Should be interesting. I haven't done the last boss on Mythic Plus. A little scared. That boss sucks on regular Mythic.
The infinite dragonflight has already infiltrated the timeways. We must follow.
Five.
All right, here we go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
When are we? No. No. This can't be right. The infinites changed the true timeline.
Don't move.
Stun. Swirling.
Don't move.
Stun.
Oh, out of the shield. Out of the shield. Out of the shield.
Stun. Swirling.
Don't move.
Get the kick on this guy.
Don't move.
Swirling. Swirling.
So if 20 drops 470 and vault 483, should I be 470 or is 445 okay? Wait, what? You should do the highest that you're able to do.
Stun.
Don't move.
There are no rules.
Don't move.
Stun.
Don't move.
Keys and eye level, yeah. You're probably not going to be doing 20s on the first week. Because there's no point. Because I think vault is going to be capped on the first week. So
Stun.
you'll probably just want to do like 16s, 17s.
Stun. Stun.
Don't move.
Yo, Psychosa. Hello.
Don't move.
Oh, I don't have a kick for that. I don't have a kick.
Stun.
Don't move.
Stun. Stun.
Don't move.
Yeah, it's not quite morning anymore. Not quite.
Don't move.
Kick.
It's morning if you just woke up. Yeah, I like that. We'll go with that. It can be whatever you want it to be.
Damage. Frontal. Stun.
Don't move.
Damage. Damage. Frontal. Damage. Damage.
Don't move.
Frontal. Damage.
Sheesh. Somebody in chat just said, the earth isn't flat. It's really a giant dragon that's pregnant. Check out mud fossils on YouTube. It's for real.
The Titans. Now my mind is open to infinite possibilities.
Mud fossils.
But your path ends here. You cannot stop what is
Don't move. Don't move.
Frontal.
Don't move.
Frontal.
Don't move.
It's just free to watch, Sick Nasty. You can pay to get the like the goodies bundle. It's like the mount and everything else. But if you want to watch it, it's all free.
Don't move.
Frontal. Collect.
Don't move. Don't move.
Soak. Frontal.
Frontal, frontal, frontal.
Don't move.
We're drawing dicks on the floor. Nice.
Frontal.
Don't move.
Collect.
Might want to check WoW General in Discord after. Uh-oh. Why? It's a little ominous.
Frontal.
Don't move. Don't move.
Frontal.
Don't move. Don't move.
Soak. Frontal.
What is this dock before I open it, Bambi? It's a guide. Okay. I will open it when I get a chance. Probably after this key.
Don't move.
Soak.
Don't move.
Frontal. Frontal.
Don't move.
Frontal.
Frontal.
Collect.
Don't move.
I will protect this future.
Don't move.
Frontal.
Don't move.
Soak.
Don't move.
Frontal.
Don't move.
Soak.
I don't have darkness.
Collect.
Don't move.
Soak.
Don't move. Don't move.
Frontal.
Don't move.
Frontal.
Nice. That was easier.
Tyr has always been a hero to dragonkind. I just have to keep telling myself this wasn't really him.
Kick. Swirling. Damage.
Don't move. Don't move.
Swirling.
Let's see if I can one-shot this gauntlet again.
Damage.
Don't move.
Swirling. Damage.
Don't move.
Oh, they fixed it so you can go right away. Nice. No! Somebody baited me. Oh, come on. How do I go from one-shotting it twice in a row to failing 4 times in a row? I ran right into that one. Finally. Not looking forward to it. Yeah, it's gonna suck. This is Mythic Plus, Tawfiq. This is Mythic Plus. Toxie says, I haven't followed the changes a lot. Is the spec still, in general, dashing in mechanics every 8 seconds? No. Well, you're still using movement for damage, but you're not fell rushing on cooldown.
Swirling.
Don't move.
Swirling. Frontal.
Don't move.
Damage. Swirling. Swirling.
Don't move.
Frontal. Damage. Swirling. Frontal.
Don't move.
Swirling.
Time waves are even twistier than before.
Oof. Oof.
Frontal. Frontal.
Does it resemble Glaive Tempest? Not using Glaive Tempest,
Frontal.
no.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
So we're running Inertia, which is triggered by Unbound Chaos. So whenever you Fell Rush to spend your Unbound Chaos, that's when you're going to get
Kick.
the 18% increased damage buff.
Kick.
Don't move.
Kick. Kick. Kick.
Kind of want to be quirky and make a DH? Do it, you'll hate it.
Don't move. Don't move.
Frontal.
Can you tell me how to constantly die in 20 seconds? Oh, just take notes. Just take notes, that's all. It's not hard to figure out.
Don't move.
Got the pen and paper ready.
Don't move. Don't move.
Oh. Okay.
I have many, many wares.
Don't move.
Kick.
Oh, Hunter just pulled everything. Anyway, we can get now UI with your changes. You'd have to wait for him to make any changes to his UI that would reflect this. I am going to make a video probably today with the Rage Fire changes. So that'll be something separate. Bro, we're just getting murked here. Need to kick.
When time gets rewritten, things get messy here. Be ready for anything.
Frontal. Slow DPS. Slow DPS.
Don't move. Don't move.
Frontal.
Oh shoot, is that on me? Nether walk? Nether walking?
Frontal.
Yeah, they killed me.
Slow DPS.
Think Essence Break would be best for Mythic Plus? I think it's definitely one of the better options. You could go without it, but I think Essence Break gives you a good blend between AoE and single target prio damage. Yeah, the trash does fucking suck, man. We've had more trouble on the trash than we have the bosses.
Frontal.
Don't move. Don't move.
Frontal.
They made those a lot easier to see. It's kind of nice.
Don't move.
Frontal.
Don't move.
Kick. Kick. Frontal. Swirling.
Don't move.
Swirling.
Don't move.
Swirling. Frontal. Frontal. Swirling. Kick.
Frontal, frontal.
Swirling.
Oh, I'm just gonna hold my I beam
Frontal.
here. The weapon comes from first half. Oh yeah. Double time.
Don't move.
Frontal.
Oh, I just botched that.
Frontal.
What am I doing?
Frontal.
Don't move.
Avoid.
Don't move.
Don't have shadow meld.
Don't move.
Frontal. Frontal.
Don't move.
Frontal. Avoid.
Oh my god. All right. Curious about the fist weapon from Raid. Now it got buffed. So the fist weapon is going to be good for single target now. So you'll use two double times for AoE. And then for single target, you'll use the fist weapon in your main hand, and then double time in your off, or whatever one has a higher eye level in your main hand. It's Tusk, but from Raid. Yeah.
Kick.
Don't move.
Stun.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Have trinkets changed since? There were trinket tuning changes last night. You can go to Wowhead and see what they are. Dude, my stats are fucked up.
Frontal.
Don't move.
Split.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Frontal.
Don't move.
Swirling.
Don't move.
Frontal. Split.
Everyone's dying.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, so I was at the right one.
Frontal. Frontal.
Too bad for you. I'll be sure to take real good care of the time ways.
Okay, this is definitely going to be my last key. This is taking a little longer than I anticipated. Still have 3 bosses to kill. What's up, Loki?
Frontal.
Don't move.
Split.
Don't move.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't move.
Frontal. Swirling.
Don't move. Don't
Frontal.
move.
Split.
Don't move.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Go. Found it.
1.
Frontal.
Yeah, everyone said the hats were like ultra big. They don't
Swirling.
seem that big. They're bigger than before, for sure, but
Frontal. Ads. Frontal. Swirly. Frontal.
Don't
Split.
move.
Five, four, three, two, one.
You cut Crew and Rich's hair. Oh boy. Wait, what hair?
You all know what to do.
What's up, Dragonen? Hello, hello?
What's this? A time relic? There's two arrows pointing to the right. Poor Morchi. I wonder if we could have been friends in another time. She did have great hair. A little heavy on the eyes.
Yeah, this is definitely, from my experience, this is the hardest dungeon so far.
We still have one anomaly to go. Let's head to the other side.
Alright, try this boss again.
Don't move.
Frontal.
Don't move.
Frontal. Frontal. Avoid.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Frontal. Frontal. Frontal.
I don't think they realize we don't want
Avoid.
the shockwave to be pointed down the middle
Don't
either.
move.
God damn it. He has a ton of hair though, it's just migrated. Oh my god. To where? Wait, I don't want to know. You don't have to just get the materials now, Dragonin. You can actually get them made now. Like, I have my Spore Cloak made. I have my ring ready.
Frontal. Avoid.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Frontal. Frontal. Frontal.
Yo, kill the ad out there. What are we doing? Just fucking
Avoid.
recasting.
Frontal. Frontal. Frontal.
Oh my god.
Don't move.
Avoid.
Don't move.
Frontal.
Jesus. I think you're the only dude on Twitch with a bed in the background that actually has bedding on and it's made. Yeah, because I'm not a heathen. It's actually not made. Just looks like it. The part that you can see is made. The part my chair is in front of is not made. It's a secret.
Don't move.
At least it's not a blanket and a waifu body pillow. I have so many pillows. I don't know about you guys, but I'm constantly trying to find a pillow that doesn't, like, destroy my neck. I have 3 pillows on my bed currently. I think I have 2 shoved under my bed. I have another, like, 4 or 5 in my closet. Like, I've spent so much money on pillows. I've tried them all, guys. I've tried them all. There's the purple pillow. There's one with, like, memory foam chunks in it. There's one that's just, like, solid memory foam. There's, like, the... what are they called? Like, cervical pillows. Tried all of them.
Shall rise.
Oh, shoot! Can you handle this?
Alright, here we go.
Damage. Kick.
Don't move.
God, so much lag.
Frontal.
Ah,
Don't move.
Damage. Frontal.
Don't move.
setting up new audio is so much easier. What are you setting up? New mic. Oh, did you get the SM7B? I was gonna ask you if you were getting it, like, if you were getting the other stuff that you need with it. Like, what interface are you using, first and foremost? Oh, nice. Perfect. Yeah, I think the Wave XLR has good enough preamps in it for to be able to use the SM7B without a cloud lifter.
Don't move. Don't move.
Frontal.
Pretty sure.
Orbs.
Don't move.
Frontal.
I'm DPSing.
Orbs.
Don't move.
It's a little quiet. Yeah. Yeah, I had to use a cloud lifter for mine. What was I going into at the time? I had a Go XLR. But now I just use the beacon mix create interface and then the beacon mic. Current dungeon build, it is this. This is what I'm using at least. I don't know if this is optimal. Kind of miss Blind Fury. You don't really need Blind Fury for Fury anymore because we have so many immolation auras rolling at once. So, like, it's really just giving you a longer I-beam. I-beam isn't a big portion of our damage anymore.
Orbs.
Don't move. Don't move.
Frontal. Orbs.
Shit.
Orbs.
Don't move. Don't move.
Frontal.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Did we not even lust that? Hmm. Which one do I prefer, momentum, inertia, or no mover? I kind of like inertia. No mover is fun, but it's just not powerful enough, so not doing damage is not fun. If all three were the same, would you prefer no mover? I would prefer no mover so I can look at chat more often.
Orbs.
Don't move. Don't move.
Frontal.
Don't move.
Orbs.
Don't move.
Frontal.
Don't move.
Orbs.
Don't move.
Frontal. Orbs. Frontal.
Don't move.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do you like your guild? always do all mythic raids. Yeah, I've been with my guild for 3 tiers now. We've got cutting edge every time. All right, I think we're calling it here. Prefer inertia, reminds you of Legion era momentum. Yeah, it's one of the, like, I guess iterations of momentum where you try to have it for your big abilities, right? You get it for your essence break window. You get it for whatever you're putting in between your essence break windows, whether that's the hunt or, you know, whatever it may be. But you're not looking to keep it up all the time. Yeah, Sean, that whole dungeon was, like, way overtuned. I don't think it was anything you were doing. Shit's just broken. Yeah, I think it'll get tuned. It has to, right? Like, there's no way. But anyways, guys, I'm gonna get going. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten anything today. But I'll be back tomorrow night. Do some more keys. Whether it's on PTR or on retail or something. I don't know. We'll find something to do tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat food. I have an Uncrustable sitting right here. I've never had one of these. Are they good? I think we just got them in Canada. You eat an entire box. Jesus. Never had one? I've always heard people, like, from the States talk about them. I know Bubsy loves them. But we never had them here in Canada, and I think we just got them, so... I got the peanut butter and jelly kind, and then there is... What's the other one I got? Chocolate hazelnut, I think? So, yeah. I'm gonna go eat that, and probably some other things as well. Thanks for watching. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for everything. We're having a great month on Twitch, by the way. Just want to say that. Compared to, like, the last few months, we're doing pretty well. So, thank you guys for hanging with me throughout all these streams. It's very fun. Having a good time. Enjoying streaming again, which is a good thing. If you're watching on YouTube, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. If you're on Kick, I don't think anyone's on Kick right now. Let's see. Nope. One viewer. Just me. All right. If you're on Kick, fuck you. Okay. Bye, guys. See you tomorrow night. Peace.